What up, Ram? No worries. Appreciate the look. Probably gonna have to take some paras wherever I put them. I'll give it a bit. Got a little bit of a headache. Oh, I need more plates. Sweet, I can count. There we go. Thank you. Oh, nice chunk border. Let's have a look. So that is 11 by 11. Three, 6, 11. There we go. Do I have the super one? Yes, I do. Do I have the... No, okay, I don't have my tape measure on me. It's in here. This should be 11. And that's 11. Which means... out here... So there. Perfect. Oh, that is great. You can wand these. Wrong button. I know the answer could be just make more. But like, fuck that. Or the real answer is grow them. But I don't want to grow. No, it's not that I don't want to grow them. Or rather, level crops up. So, right now I don't know. I don't really think I'm going to need it for what I'm using it for. Which means... Alright, these are probably going to need... Lost. You know what? Grab a stack of glowstone. Yeah, why attempts? If it's Pokemon, at the moment, whilst I'm still getting into the swing of everything again, probably not a, probably best to no go. Just whilst I'm getting back into the swing of everything. Yeah. Yeah, I just need a bit longer to properly kind of be back in the swing of things, if that makes sense. Alright. I'm gonna need fluid conduits too. Yeah. How expensive are these? HV, steel and dark steel. Oh. Shit. Well, this is gonna be a minor issue. How do I manage this? So I need to avoid overflow here. Okay, that's only red alloy player. I need 8 of them. Bar of iron. And 8 stainless. We'll see how I am after a full week of work. Here we go. Extruder. Yeah. I'm at work all week next week, so but yeah, until I start adding putting out the art. Once I start putting out the art, I think that's when I'll be back. You know? I almost made a terrible mistake. And I would have cried if I did what I almost just did. I'll need a second trash can, which is just a pearl and 4 iron plate. Do I have another? Yeah, I've got another interface pipe, which makes this nice and easy. There we go. One of you. One of you. There we go. Is there anything in here I can scan? Nope. I'll need a single pipe. Just a single item transport pipe. Reference of 1. Reference of 2. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just gonna put that in there real quick. Put you there. Throw that in there. There we go. How many slots? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Red's already in there. There we go. I'm going to turn off my magnet right now. make it white. Throw white in there. Throw that down. Throw that in there. Should let me throw that there. Piece of dirt there. We do that. Overflow one. Actually respects the filter, that's nice. That'll be overflow 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, and 6. Grab this. Configure it. Put that in there. And that should... If I... There we go. I might replace this with a diamond chest. Actually, that's probably a really good idea. There we go. And that is that there fixed. But what I'm gonna do is take a quick BRB. I say quick. I need to take a small break for a bio break. So I'll leave you with Megabot for a bit. Yeah, and we'll be back shortly. I'm going to run an ad break just so that no ads come up in the next like hour or so as well. Uno momento. Back shortly. So that took me a bit longer than expected. So let's go back. Thank you, Ram. Right, let's have a look at this. Bucket and a half of steam per second. 5 bucket. So let's call it 1.6 buckets. Ah, that's not a thing. Sad. I need to produce at least 7 buckets of steam a second, which isn't that hard to do. Each one of these produces 10 a second, so you know. I could provide power to a boiler. Anyway. Yep, so that's working. Yeah, we're working on this. So I want to check what pipes I'm using. Is that just bronze pipes? Small bronze pipes, yeah. So let's just make a bunch of bronze pipes. Is what I'd say if I didn't have steel pipes. 2 stacks of steel pipes should, hopefully, be enough. I'll need another stack of steel ingots. Because we can afford the fluid. Here we go. Oh, good lad. Alright, so. Could do solar power. Quite easily. But. Of this system, I'm not going to be using any of the wood. So can I actually turn wood? I'd need to pyrolyze oven it. I could do a bunch of coke ovens. Because if the spruce... Okay, if this is anything like the spruce, I can just do coke ovens. Weirdly enough. Should have kept that chest over here. Well, my inventory is becoming a mess. Put you there. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna move. Yeah. Put it all out in there. So we need saplings, logs, and apples. Those are the three things that oak bonsais produce. I'm not gonna need water here. Right. Do I make just... Could make another 48. It'd be mental. It would be kind of insane for me to do another 48 coke ovens. But, like... Then I could hook that in. Ooh. I am tempted. I am sorely tempted. Right. How many cocoa? Right, let's have a look. 9, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 coke oven bricks. Coke oven brick. So it's that, which is that. Which is 104 coke ovens. Which is 52 sand, 52 clay. Now... Right, hang on. Shit. How many were it? So it's 26. Which is 104. It's 26. Right, let's do... I might make the steam fuser if I'm doing this. So let's look at this a bit closer. Need a couple of voids, that's fine. Actually, no, I wouldn't really need because it doesn't need to be... yeah, it kind of does. What the fuck is using so much steam? Maybe that. Probably the nothing else should be running around there. I use a fair bit of steam. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, by 2, that's 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, yeah, it'd be 48 coke ovens. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. 48 coke ovens is cheap as fuck. If I make the steam fuser, I might just hook it in here. Just cheekily for that. Right. Steam fuser. So it needs that. 26 of them. Is it hard? Is it fused quartz? What glasses can you use? Alright. $26 of these. Vanilla glass, maybe? One second, just pause the music for a moment. One steam input bus. One steam hatch. We got 4 glass. Quite clear. And 2 steel pipe casing. That's not that bad. Right. 4, 10, 14 bronze plates. Boom, boom, boom. 4 ton bag of plates. 4 tin plates. And 3 hoppers. Oh no, it's just 2 hoppers. Steel. Solid steel machine casing, we've got 26. Alright, we don't have any steam hatches. Glass. I think we just put you in there. Yep, there we go. Quite clear glass. 1 output bus. 1 input bus. Right, we need 2 steel frame boxes. 8 steel plates. Steel fluid pipe of 8, 16, 24 steel ingots. Two bronze fluid pipes. A large got you. Don't have you, so that is going to cost 1 ingot. 7 ingots bronze. 8, 16, 24. 7 ingots in bronze, 24 ingots of steel. And we go. So we need 1 large bronze fluid pipe, and then tiny pipes. And then they're just normal pipes. And then we'll do the ULV. That is right. Steel. Iron. Four of them. I have quickly been summoned downstairs. So, clay balls. We need 12. A bucket. Grab that. Grab that. Do that. Quickly just, whilst it's in my head, throw you in there, throw you in there, throw one of you in there, do that, do this, do that. It's large clay fluid pipe. There we go. Do this. Throw that down. There we go. There she blows. Right, so we need 4 bronze plated bricks. We've got. Right, 2 blast furnaces. 2 furnaces, which we've just got an end plate of 10. Furnaces, iron plate. Quickly throw this into the assembler. And that'll be the steam fuser, and we'll be able to go build that. when we get back. And then we're gonna go do this. There we go. Yeah, I need to do another. Be right back, and I'll be back shortly. Hello, I am back again. Right. We are temporarily hooking the fuser in. How does it work? Okay, figured it out. Just gonna hook it in here. So if I put you there, output bus there, input bus there. The quite clear glass goes there. Yeah, we'll take the 16 bronze. Wanted to buy 8 resistors. Just because I'm burning them, I don't really need the coins. Oop. Wang that in. I'm thinking this'll work. I think. I could be wrong. Right. I think this. Why are you incomplete? What? Do you actually have to go up there? Nope. And this is why we do testing before we hook in. Right, can you maybe go there? Output there. Input there? Output there. Beam hatch there. So what is missing? Right. Is it the glass? Oh, it's the glass. That. Beam hatch there. Output there. Input there. Input there. Casing there. Casing there. Glass there. Glass there. Why are you in Why are you not working? Right. Okay. Hatch has to go there. Output, input. Hatch actually has to go there. Okay, I don't like that. I do not like the steam fuser. There we go. Right. Wait. I guess I'm only temporarily hooking this in, so... Hmm. Hmm. God knows. But now, it's go obtain all that sand and gravel. Sand and clay. Easiest way to get the clay. How much clay do we have? 122. That is not enough. I guess we're gonna go clay hunting. When did it? How long until servers restarting? Gonna go check. Probably shortly? Question mark. Just having a look at my dashboard. Restarts at 1:15. Okay. You've never joined this GTNH server. It is my server, if that's what you're asking there. Educator, you've never joined. Oh, you're thinking of Money Factory. You're thinking of when we played Money on Asians. Money Factory. I only need 7 stacks. Okay, that's... No, it's not a probably it was. Why, are you gonna come play? We'll go for a nice round 9 stacks. I mean, the version difference alone. Mine is 1.20, this is 1.7. I need to look for clear. That's probably in river biomes. Fair point. I'm gonna have to look into making a hatchery as well, which means probably more HV stuff. Unfortunately. Thought that was a hive for a second. There we go. Fair. Yeah, I get you there. I think we're almost done collecting clay. That's a question. Will we complete collecting clay before the server restarts? We need half a stack. Yeah, we will. Done already. Easy clap. Probably won't be boop boop. There we go. There we go. And that's going to make 16 coke oven bricks every 8 seconds. Turn that back on. I don't think we need that much aluminium at the moment. Honestly, when I decide to properly move to MV, like, I really could easily move to MV right now. I'm kind of postponing it. I mean, initially I need to change my power source. Steam is not gonna cut it. Is what I said until I decided that I'm gonna make a second 48 stack of coke ovens. Just because I want to make the most use of everything. Now it's entirely possible I cannot do maths, and then number I cannot do maths. Shit. Yeah, it's 39 stacks of each that I need. So I'm just gonna wait for the server to restart, and then we'll get back to going for sand. No worries, Ram. Appreciate the work, bud. Hey, server came back up successfully. Good shit. How much on minimum? Oh. Yeah. That'd explain it. $537. I'm just gonna keep that running for now. Right. Yeah, 592. Yeah. Nine, 18, 27. I'll be 27 full stacks. After the 27 stacks, minus 39, minus 27, minus like 7.5. I'll still need like another 5 stacks of clay afterwards. Can I put my redstone on you yet? Nope. I should bring like glowstone or something to light places like this up. Another nice chunk of clay. Also, this lake's been pretty good for it. Not enough though. There we go. You know what? No, let's not lose that. Any play in there? Nope. There are cow. There are coos though. Another river? Question mark? Nope. Decent chunk of clay. Kind of. Ooh. Right. Okay. Don't care. Grabbing my scoop. Actually, really rare find. What a hive! Oh yeah. Oh, and it's pristine. Put you in there. Pristine water bee. Let's go. It's nice. Okay, so what I need is 1, 2, 3, 4.5 more stacks of clay. If I can count. Which, debatable really. I'm in pain today. That's not been my sleeping bag. Hey, there we go. That's the right amount of clay at least. Not done. Yep. There we go. That should limit it. Yep. Okay. How much we at? Oh, 1,000. Good cup of tea. Maybe I should have. No, yep. So I need a full inventory of sand. I need 39 stacks. 27. 30. Bin the stick. I'm not gonna need the single shovel. Now I think about it. Has anyone else heard about hit movie starring Brendan Fraser, The Mummy? Is getting a fourth movie after 20 years. And rumours have it that Rachel Weisz is actually going to star in it. So, you know, great movie up until third. Third was good. In my opinion, you kind of have to take it as a standalone. But they did kind of write themselves into a bit of a corner. And they got rid of Imhotep, but that genre movie you can only do so much with. So I do get it. I won't deny the fact that Project Singularity has made a like 576 coke ovens. It kind of makes me want to go even further beyond that number. But if I did that, I'd have to ramp up sugar. I'd have to do sugar canes. I'd have to actually start my sugarcane project, which I mean is kind of a good excuse. Oh, Jonathan's in the new Mummy movie. Okay, so we've got 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. There we go. Enter something or other. I don't know what it is. This song gives me Bastion vibes. If you've ever played, if anyone here has ever played Bastion. Oh, we're almost done. Oh yeah. That should hopefully be enough. If it's not, well, I'll just go get more. It's not hard. Throw that in there, throw that in there. Don't take long for that to refill. Grab the one hopper we've got. Yeah. there. Grab a chest. The forestry iron soldering iron from forestry is going to be useful. There we go. That should be enough. In theory. Mm. Okay, that is cool as shit. That is cool as shit. I like that. So in the meantime, let's get laying this thing out. We'll actually lay it out properly now. Gotta put the steel. Right, here we go. I'm ready. So. Right. So we'll definitely need. There's nothing going here. So I'm gonna put more glowstone there and there. Which means boop. Yep. There's a chance we might have to make more garden soil. Which fair. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to make more garden soil at some point. Which is sand, dirt, and a bit of seed oil. Fucking out to it. Right. Steel fluid pipe. Into that. Into this. I'm gonna... Which layer are you on? Right. I know I'm on creative. Ah. So it's on this layer. Thought so. Boop. So you go there. You go there. Which means we then need to destroy that. Because it's not going there. That's fine. I'm getting this planned out. Do I... This is where I'm trying to make a decision. That'd all span a single go straight down situation. Do I do it in a chunk? Do I do this all in a chunk? We've got the item conduits. Right, we'll need fluid pipes. Honestly, we could use more of this tech here, which is clocks for 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? 1 does 4, 2 does 4. Oh yeah, because just 3 says 4, so that's 3, 6, 12 clocks and a bunch of seared faucets. Honestly, that could be the way to go here. 12 clocks and a bunch of seared faucets. $12 by 4 is, again, 48. Because you should put pipes. Alternatively, electrical steel and copper fluid pipes. Let's actually see how much 60... $256. Right, let's do the math. 256 minutes at MV. It's kind of cheap. Honestly, I'm just gonna do the shit fluid conduits, at least for this part. Right, let's have a look. Yo, we need 86 silicon, 64 refresh. 86 minus 64 is 22 more raw silicon. There we go, refresh. Coal dust of 86. Honestly, it's piss easy. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Fuck it. I'm gonna turn you off. Remove the aluminium. You'll need to be on swapped over to circuit 11. How much aluminum do we even have? Pop down. Almost 3k. Honestly, I might just disable that now. I've got up to 3k. Do I try and make a build? Not yet, but like, when I move to MV, do I leave it? I kinda don't want to leave this. I like lawn base. But like, there is a lawn base prop. You know what, fuck it. Sheep have children. There we go. All of those sheep are inbred. Same with them cows. Now we'll need to mix them. Bum bum. Bum bum. So it's a mixer on 2. Bada bum. Bum bum ba da bum. That's all backed up again. Honestly, polyethylene's not as hard as I thought it was. But that's probably because I'm using a shit ton of stuff. There you go. Let's quickly grab a chest. So I'm going to set auto output. Put you there, put you there, put you there, allow auto output. Right, let's see how quick this goes, because technically this is running at, what, 4 MV-amps, which allows for HV. Right, 15 seconds. Right, hang on. Let's have a look at what I need. So we need 4 MV HV energy hatch. We'd need... I don't think that's an option. Not for me right now. Level. Okay, that's easy. No, we can do that. That's possible. Is this HE cool? I'd have to make a vacuum freezer. Which is EV. Which would be scuffing 3 more EV circuits. And I don't want to do that. Honestly. 15 seconds an ingot. 15 seconds times 256 is, it's about an hour. Okay, that's that's longer than I thought it'd be. The bats. Bats on what to do. Well, we've got an hour. We'll find something to do. There we go. 256 copper fluid pipes is 768 copper. Right. 768. There we go, that's a lot of copper. Advanced extruder, put you there, put you there, put you there. Want the normal pipe shape. Wang that in. And then stick that on. That'll slowly make the 256 copper fluid pipes. Honestly, the gravity will sort most of my issues out. With fluid, at least. Oh, why did I come over here? Oh, yeah, let's have a look at this. Control, Shift, and C. Oh, I love that. 810. Something about these numbers are wrong. By quite a bit. I might have to go get more clay. 9... 10 stacks maybe? I just go straight south. I'm gonna carry glowstone with me though. Like, we'll go for 64 glowstone. Because I can just like make a mini house. Oh no. To be fair, the glowstone has to come quite far. It's coming from like down there. In about 10 minutes so we'll take another break. When Asian finally hops onto the pack, he's going again, if he does. Ba ba da da. Ow. Honestly, I do need to redo my okay, this is a lake and a half. I do have to redo my baby. Oh, my baby. I do have to redo the thingy at some point. Is that? No, that is not clear. Okay. Why do I have infinite healing? Just saw some... I'm not sure what the fuck... Hang on. I kept seeing some red text there. More water bees. More pristine water bees. What are those? Can I do anything for 20, like, you know what? Buy some rubber rings. I don't need them. Not really, but I'll buy them. Can I buy anything for 15? No, not really. Do we go for like 9 stacks? Yeah, I'll just go like 9 stacks of clay. That'll do. Pinterest is a good song. I need to return to Claire Obscure. Part of me is tempted to replay, even though I didn't complete Claire Obscure. Just because it's been a fair dinkum bit. And I won't be used to the mechanics anymore. But I suppose I could easily get back used to them. Quarried stone. A little bit more clay and then we can go back. There we go, that'll be enough clay to last me a day. Put you in there, throw all that in there. I'm happy I got the a more pristine water. Bees is nice to have. Right. I've hit the cap again. Oh. I thought that was a cat. No, it's just my work keyboard killing itself. Again. Rubber sheets, basic boards, rubber ingots, red alloy cables. Chad. Vacuum tubes, copper wires, pistons, oars. There we go. Put that in there. Got that. Can just go. There we go. Equal numbers. 1076, not much left to go, really. There we go, sort that. I'll need to move them at some point. Move all of that too. Right, let's grab some emeralds and go to my village slave pen. I think I made a trading post. Yes, I did. And we'll grab the lasso as well. What? Oh shit, a zombie must have spawned. Well, shit. Looks like we're off on a quest. Great timing, game. We're going to look for a village. Because I've just lost all my villagers. Because I forgot about... motherfucker. Right, new world gen. Well, let's go this direction. I'm glad I do. Pristine Meadows BE. Throw that in there. Throw you in there. Do I have like spare bag or backpack? No, not really. Right, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna lump these in here for now until I find a thing. And pardon me. Pardon me. I sneezed. Bless me. Oof. We're just looking for a village to, I guess, enslave. Basically. What mine a garden in the middle of a dead forest? Kind of funny. Looking for hives as well. If you see any like hives, let me know. More meadows? Ignorable. Mainly used for fodder, that. Issue with ignorable is they can die out in like 100 breeds or some shit, I think it is. But pristines, now they don't die. Another Meadows Princess. Ideally I want some like of the rarer bees, which outside of the nether bees I'm probably looking for tropicals. Bug. You know what? Might not be able to go for too long today. Head is getting a bit wobbly. Village. Ooh. Unusual? Yeah, it's curious. Take a curious hive. Because of the mystical princesses, which... Common, cultivated, eldritch, invisible. Ignorable forest. Ugh. Mulberry. Electron tube. Okay, it's not really HV. Swarmer. What does the Swarmer do? Hydro-regulator. Wow. Right, I'm just gonna like you all how to be. That's gender stray. Is there any quest for Albion? How to be. Okay, let's have a look at this. Alviary. Yeah. Electrical stimulator. Mutator. Okay, so it'd be a hatchery. The industrial apicultural climate. Okay, now. Just need a village. Really, I only need one villager. I don't know. My head's a bit sore, so we'll see. I might have to re-randomize mine with how many crashes I were getting. You can just play on your own. I'd happily watch. You seem to have got the better rando. Can't believe that. I got the final fucking boss. I actually got the final boss encounter. So early. Like, it hard stopped me. I cannot beat that final fight. Well, need to find a village. Oh no. Oh no, quicksand. There we go. Fucking gold, bro. I'm gonna quickly mine this anyway. Any sapling? Not a single sapling. Yeah. I get you. Honestly. The FS just kind of on the list. What are you? Rooster. The fact of FF starts in what? 10 days? 8 days it starts. Ignoble sorceress. Rip. Day zero. There's always a day zero. 2 silverwood saplings should be enough. 7 tends to do a theat rhythm. Pristine Meadows, let's go. A Valiant and an unusual in the same high. That's a nice roll. Yeah. When he's is it yeah, it's a rhythm game that I think initially dropped on 3DS or maybe PSP. One of those two. Then got released on. If it dropped on PSP, then it was re-released on 3DS. Then it got a Switch drop, I want to say. Might have dropped on PC. It's just a day of just like everyone chilling out and listening to FF tracks. Basically, a day or two of that. And that is when the donation starts, so like names and stuff. I'll be able to do it this year, but last year was funny when I got Cloud and called him like Land or some shit. I enjoyed doing that. 3DS 2012. Christine Valiant. Oh yeah. That turned me around. I thought it was Is it on the PSP? Or have I gaslit myself? I mean, no. Theatre rhythm. No, it's just 3DS. Theatre rhythm Final Fantasy 3DS. And iOS. Then it got a sequel called Curtain Call. An arcade-based entry in 2016. Final Bar. Theatre-driven Final Bar line released on Switch and PS4. Never PSP. I don't know why I thought it was on PSP. I guess it just gives me PSP game vibes. The sole reason I've never got it is because I'm not a rhythm fan. You know? Not my cup of tea. As opposed to Meadows. Not a single village. Knew I should have kept 2 trapped. I am kicking myself in the foot for that. Ignobles. More ignoble. GT Marble. More ignoble. Another ignoble. Oof. These wintry bees are gonna die out fast. Wow. I will be back. I'm going to disconnect. Let's have a catch up. I'm going to be Abby. I'm going to run a small ad, and I'll be back shortly. Thanks for stopping by.
Accord silencieux de nos âmes, lèvres fantômes, et râle pâle, lumière s'éteint. Au loin, elle s'élève, seule, sans détour, songe, sans retour. Lumière s'éteint. Les pétales d'iris envahissent les rues du jour déclinant, nuées complices du clair-obscur vacillant. Nuances de chagrin, ils dansent autour des heures littorales, éclipse, florale, lumière s'éteint. Variation dans l'air, vapeur de nos chairs, respiration amère, lumière s'éteint. Contretemps volontaire, contre-champ solitaire, lumière s'éteint. Si le temps se perd à contre-courant, les miroirs sans teint dévoilent leur nature. Si nos pulsations jouent à contre-cœur, notre amour veillera sur la mesure. Lumière s'éteint. Pâleur du jour, cœur sourd, miroir de nos amours, lumière s'éteint. Attache harnais, cordage resserré, nœud marin et récif carmin. Flot secoué, doute à chavirer, lumière s'éteint. Nuage à la dérive, lien en déclive, brume qui déteint, lumière s'éteint. Seul, sans secours, songe, sans contour, sombre, pour toujours, lumière s'éteint. Aux dernières lueurs d'outre-mer, à l'aurore d'un nouveau jour, les cormorans volent à contre-jour, lumière s'éteint.
for the streak. Thank you for the streak, Blade. I'll be back very shortly. Also, hi. I have had a good break. Uh, just getting back now. And we'll join in. Yeah, I've just kind of just got back now. Still not properly back, but I'm here, kind of here. Yeah, I'm proper back now. Yeah, I'm looking for villagers. Yeah, that's fair, man. I appreciate the look regardless. Right now, I just want a village. Don't really want anything mundane length. I'll take the mundane lengthening catalyst. There. How is your racing game going, by the way? I forgot its name. Because TM means Type Moon to me, and I know for sure your racing game's not Type Moon. Actually, yeah, Trackmania. There. Thank you, dear. Yeah. Yeah. The name was not coming to me. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Nah, it's still nice to remember what games your friends play, my dude. It's still nice to try remember the names. Granted, I couldn't, but the intent was there. I suppose I could look for a zombie villager as well. Cause isn't zombie villager what? Golden apple and a potion of weakness. Or is it weakness then golden apple or apple then weakness? Oh, that's gonna warm us up quick. Do you know, is it apple then weakness or weakness then apple? Weakness then apple. I have a single zombie spawn egg. That's a fishing zombie. It's fine. It'll have to be like 10 degrees or something then. There. Note 1. There. Right. I just... What? 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 Oh, it uses the same fucking remote. Oh, god damn it. So, for context, obviously, to those of you who know, I've recently moved house. It's fucking cold, to say the least. It might be a boiler problem, it might be a house problem, we're not sure yet. Might just be the room. Anyway, we've got a little, like, heater. Weakness and apples, you were right. And maybe temps, maybe not. I've not really slept in your room's a lot. The room you'd be sleeping in is a lot smaller. Yeah, okay. You'll be fine. You don't have to deal with a 3.5 meter long window. Anyway, so Reckless has bought a mini fan. Not a fan, a heater. But the issue is, he uses the same remote as the fan we've got. So if one's on and one's off, you can turn them both. You can reverse them. Yeah. Stops about here. Huh? Yeah, that does. And it's facing away, so. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, no, temps won't need extra sweaters. Like, our issue is we've got a massive fucking window. That's like the entire length of the room. There is not what we can do about it, really. Apart from heaters. And we've got thermal blinds thermal, yeah, thermal curtains. So those together will, yeah. And we are a lot colder where we are because we're higher up now. Quite a nice little place overall. Like, I'm not complaining. Yeah, during the summer it's gonna be fantastic. It's just gonna be a case of the winters are a bit nippy. You know? Normally we wouldn't even need the heater. It's just I need to recover from my chest infection right now, so it not windy, cold. Nippy generally means cold, but like it's a nice kind of cold where you can wrap up in a blanket for the most part. You know, we're not like heating poverty or anything. Like it's not a heating issue. We're not like fucking bare bones can't afford heating. It is just we're a bit nippy. We just need a little bit extra. And to be fair, the kind of we've actually got a fireplace, and that actually does help heat the house up. On top of everything, so we're not uncomfortable during the day or the night. Yeah, it's just that initial early morning. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we might have to get that sort looked at again. Yeah, it feels demented. But yeah, like the only time we have an issue anywhere in the house, it's our room, and it's because the window's that fucking big. The early morning's a bit more closer to fucking your nipples can cut diamonds than anything. But as soon as like you start moving, computers turn on, gets to 15 degrees, but not like cold 15 degrees, like it's just a nice 15 degrees, if that makes sense. Yeah, I had to get up at 14 degrees. Yeah, exactly. And like right now, the main reason we've got the heat is because I really need to fully recover. Like I've got my meds, medication wise, I'm back on steroid inhalers because I need to strengthen my chest back up. Yeah, it was. Uh, exactly. So now you can't say it's not a real thing. But yeah, the last kind of bug I had. Oh, oh yeah, by the way, I was tempted to get stabbed when I was at the chemist. Yeah, they do jabs up at Kilmany. But like, it's not to the case where if you're anywhere else in the house, you need ex Kilmany. Fair. Pardon? Yeah. The temps will be fine when he's over. He won't need it. Hell, he'll probably be happy because when he were over last, he needed fucking window open every night. Hmm. I think he'll be. I think he'll be fucking chuffed. Which menace is that? Oh, uh, huh, that's funny. The cats have also started trying to eat Reckless's engagement ring. because because she started wearing it more now we've moved. Safety and all that. Wait, is this the... Wait, I haven't seen one of these in years. Is this... Is this what I think it is? It is! Oh, I've not seen one of these in years. You know when dungeons used to just generate at the top of deserts? Like, I think they fixed the generation of that. Dungeon... Desert... Dungeon... Minecraft. Hmm? Oh, he's tiny. Oh, hi. You want a binky? Hmm. Oh yeah, it's become more snuggly as well at the moment. Monster room. Yeah, I know it's an old ass version, but like, it was always fun to just see one of these. What's up, Tash? She bite. She chompy. Yeah, same, Ram. I haven't seen one of those in so long, and it's just like there's not special about it, really. There we go. Hang on. Shall we see what I am? So for context, we were watching me and Reckless were watching Project Singularity, and every player has different except for the human looking symbol. Mine is Humanus aspect. Right, so I've got Humanus, Iter, whatever the fuck the magnet is, Calum. I don't see the magnet. Eh. Yeah, it's just a nice little. I wish they didn't fix it. The like Minecraft whole like desert dungeons were neat as shit. Now where is it? I've lost it. Damn. Just gonna see if I. Oh, there it is. There we go. Quickly scan it. Oh, Oreo needs a lot of love today. Oh, she does. Hi, tiny girl. Yeah, some of the older vibes were great. What is it? Nope, you done, Tiny. So, Neurotic Goose actually put it really well. Nowadays there's so many like items and stuff, you know, and so much storage needed, but storage hasn't improved for initially. And that was a good comment on why the newer versions don't seem as good for some people. I do get what you mean though now with the Minecraft trying to be so many different things. Okay, bye. Bye, Aria. What do you want your binky? I'll pass you that just in case. Not this time, Aria. Your mum might have to help me. No, she's just settled on you like that. She's being a cat. Yeah. Oh, Duct is live. With Project Singularity stuff as well. If it's still live when I finish, we'll raid him. And for context, for those who don't know, Project Singularity is Greg Tech New Horizons SMP, but they're doing it Hermitcraft style, which is already interesting enough. But instead of just allowing people to like blitz through, you know, technological ages, they are gating it for a certain period of time. Like, right now, yeah, Hecuba's the dude who started it. I know Hecuba because I've been watching his TFG, Terra Firma Greg. But the first time I think I properly learned about it, if you haven't checked them out, I would check out Duct, spell duck with an ED at the end, which is weirder now I've said it. And then you've got Neurotic Goose. They're the ones I watch. But we have been watching 3 and Sidekick do theirs as well. To be fair, we've been watching most sides of it. I think not. It was either not. No, it was 3. That's fair. I know 3 has made if 3 Goose and a couple of others. Yeah, Goose and his Great Tech from Nothing. He's also been doing a vintage story. Yeah, not threefold, but 3. 2 different people. Threefold doing Project 3 with Orange. Honestly, the Great Tech community is weird. From a streaming aspect, it's weirdly small. Yeah, no, not Threefold is doing Great Tech with Orange and someone else. They're calling it Project Threefold. Project 3, I want to say. But yeah, the Great Tech community is fucking small. Like, for the most part, I've probably interacted with most of them. It feels weird. Neat, but weird. The other thing I'm not a fan of is some names that I've recently shown back up. Other than that, like, it's cool as shit. Chiseled stone bricks are really good. I'm getting out new from there. Also, Stormcraft 6. No, this isn't Stormcraft. Is this Stormcraft 4? I want to say. I think it's 4. TC4 is a good one. GTNH is a really well put together pack, but how much? I can't quite say how much of that is due to the fact, you know, it's had what, a decade of dev? Village! Another Valiant Pristine B. Who just shot him? Did you just shoot at me, you fucking bastard? Pristine. Ignoble. Pristine. Uncommon opinion, I like bees. I can't believe someone's actually returned forestry bees to fucking modern Minecraft though. That is not one I saw coming. Right. Looking for Slavs. Hello. I come bearing... golden lassos. You're mine. To be fair, I only needed the one villager. But more villagers will help me recuperate the losses. Why is everyone in this village a butcher? Like, that can't... I'm not even lying. Oh, hang on. Hey, cleric. Main reason I'm doing this is because I want to get my hands on some forestry villagers. Eh. Grab you. Nyeh. 3 villagers remain. 1, 2. Is stuck in his house. And 3. Oh yeah. There we go. We're gonna go deposit like all by like 2 of the villagers. Take them, take them. And then I'm going to take my trading post and a chest. Trading post. Chest. Emerald 64 times 25. 1600. Yeah, we'll go 640 emeralds. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 10. What we're gonna do? Ah shit, I trapped. Untrapped. I'm gonna put you there, put that there. And there we go. And we're just gonna quickly pop them down. What we got? Yeah, I'm aware of DeJojo. He's currently doing Oritech, and I just don't fancy Oritech. Yeah, Star Tech when that shows up, I do what? There we go. Like render expansion stuff. You. There we go. He became a merchant as well. Yeah, you can duplicate villages in this really easily. Right, books for fuck that. There we go. Right. Is all that done? All of that is done. Is that all 256? I made 258. So the way it works is there's a thing called a mystery arrow. When it hits a entity, it will double it and give it to the next person. It will kind of make them into a child and then... And then you'll have a... thing. What's it? Oh, output. Make them into a child and give you a like 0.5 version of it, if that makes sense. Like a new version of it that's not it. Hope that makes sense. I need 256 of these, which is 4 stacks. Ooh, this might take a while. Hi, Nebney. Neb, how you doing, bud? Close to get yet? So close. About 3 days. We're close to bees, though. Great pace. Making use of a bunch of oil that I've got really close by. Ah, damn. Going through all that poly. 4 stacks of poly. You're almost out of oxygen. Let's quickly go here. Damn. Yep, that's gonna take a while to recover. Here we go. You're almost out of hydrogen. Let's go with 15 empty cells. Ew. And for that to go through 256. Yeah, right now we are prepping to build just kind of the automation for the bees. You know, the oh god, what's it called? Not gendistry. Ah, just genetics. You all out? Yeah, that's just slowly cooking. How much can you start? 64. There we go. I'll go grab another chest real quick. 2 chests. Well, grab 2 chests. What is it you've been up to? Anything fun? We'll need 1 conduit. No worries, Ram. Thank you for stopping by, bud. Have yourself a good time zone. We want to insert. I don't need that at all. Can just do that. We put all of that in there. It's gonna make me like the shit fluid conduit. That's fine. You've been working. Fair. What is it you do, if you don't mind me asking? Not too much Gregging. I get you there. I don't do much Gregging anymore during the week. Because I'm a Monday to Friday, 9 till 5 kind of worker. Work in IT support specifically. Right. Oh, okay. Self-employed in web design and search and SEO. You don't go around emailing everyone saying, I can sort your SEO out. Do you? No. Good. Worst kind of... They're not the worst kind of people, but you know what I mean. What am I gonna need? Right. That really works. Yeah, no, I see a lot of those when I work, and I just kind of delete them. Emails. Oh yeah, we made a steam fuser. I've also just learnt about this trick. Oh, that is good. Feels good. Alright, 1,001.48. I made more than I needed. Which is fine. Bum bum ba da ba bum ba da. Dun dun da 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 da. I'm also gonna have to like mass murder the Wither a bunch again. Now I think about it. But so far, this is what we're looking at doing. It really did. I did not know about it in 2.8, 2.7. I only started using it in 2.8. I've only experienced 2.7. Okay, good. I've got one of you. Let's just make sure I've scanned the inventory. Yep. Yeah, we still have this remnant of a furnace. Just kicking around. Actually, not to tell a lie. I think the first time I played GTNH was like 2.5. But I don't really count that. If that makes sense. I kind of dug some blocks and then stopped. Ad break coming in 3 minutes. Do take a break and have a stretch if you haven't already. I'm not going to be doing like too much exciting stuff now. Regularly going over to duplicate the villagers. Hope to get some forestry villagers. See if I can get a good tree out of them. Because I think, from what Goose was saying, you can like they have like a bee, a sapling. Oh, did that mess? Yes, it did. There we go. What did we get? Another librarian. I should look into how to actually make a villager breeder. Maybe. Yeah, that's gonna slowly make all the fluid conduits. I'm gonna need to make a compressor. I can run that off steam. High pressure compressor is fine. Yeah, I'm using cookie arrows myself. And some overflow valves. Yeah, that's what I'm using. All the reason I was considering a villager breezer because it might be faster. Overflow valve. MV. Eglin. I might just do the 2 LVs again. Fair. Right, what do we need? Boop. So I need 4 mortars. 8 tumbaga. And then I need 2 pumps. Have I got pumps down to craft? No, I've just got 2 pumps there. I need 4 pumps. Nope, I should be starting in a second. There we go. 8 tumbaga plates. Throw that in there. We want 2. Oh, that is going to be easy to do at least. Or do I just use a super tank? Super tank, you're a super tank. I'll just need one of these. Honestly, I'm just gonna use a super tank. Right. We'll need one of you. 2 of these. 4 of these. 8 of these. 1 of you. Let's go turn you into that. Plastic fluid paper, 800. Right, how much is that? Oh, it's only 6. That's really not bad. Da 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 da. Eh. You don't. Yeah, you're not doing out. Fluid solidifier. Where are you? And it's. Ah, apparently I made 2 of these. Lol. There we go. Throw that back in there. Hermetic casing. And a super. What are you missing? Ah, just the remaining 3 circuits. 1, 2, and 3. I've not scanned LV motors yet. Okay. That'll scan this either. I probably won't need all these research points. But it doesn't hurt to have them. What? Anyone know how long it takes a villager to grow up in 1.7? That scared me for a second. A zombie shouldn't be able to get in there. I don't think. Can I use the actual entrance I made for the first time in ages? I do have a controller, so I could swap to using. Things that make me go, There we go. That didn't take as long as I thought. Yeah, super tank. Do I have a? I do not have a compressor, which means I'm gonna have to make. Do I make a LV compressor and just stick it on the tail back? No, because it uses about. Right, let's actually have a look at steam compressor. High pressure steam compressor. It uses the total amount of steam as its predecessor. Honestly, sounds like I just want to use a high pressure steam compressor. Yeah. Right. Do I have a... No, I don't. I can't. Right, you're gonna be that. You're also gonna be that. Right. Is it small pipes? Small. Okay, so I need 6. 2 pistons. Need a hole. Get rid of that. Do I have any? I'll need 5 wrought iron. Requested that. 2 plates and a single steel plate. Now we're just waiting for the raw iron to show up. In the meantime, give it a quick blast. Nothing in there. Oh, yeah, I'll show off my dye area. Yep, that's how I'm creating the dye. I got thousands of it already, so like... Wait, is grey not locked in anywhere? It is. Here we go. There she goes. Wait, have I got a junction down there? Yeah, no, I do. Oh, has that finished making all my... Yeah, that should hopefully be enough. Small pipe. Extruder. There we go. There we go. I think that is everything I'm gonna need. No, I need boilers. Yeah, I need some form of steam boiler. You know what? We're gonna move just everything. There we go. Next, there it is. Pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that. Everything goes in here because everything is all tied to this job. So I've got 2 options. My only options are to use a boiler. Because of what I'm building, I'm pretty sure the amount of oak I'm going to produce in these is enough for 48 coke ovens, which means it is 9 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Steam boiler high pressure. Right. We want this. So it's 27 and 9, and that'll be times that by 2. So that's 18 there. Yeah, so that's 18. $27 times 27 high pressure boilers. 2. That's not that hard to make. I remember back in there this was a struggle when I first did it. Right, can I make casing? Have I learned it? Yes I have, so now I need 323 steel casing. What's it? 8 cobble. 8 times 64. 512 cobblestone. Right. Are you hooked it? No, you're not. Do not have cobble down here. 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. That's a stack of you being made. Plate, iron. I need 90 of this. Requested that. Requested. What? Don't have any cauldrons. Another 126. Plate, iron. 126. Casket of Rabbit. Not heard of it. Let's go look it up. Also, hi Waggy. Well, why? How you doing, bud? Nightfall Craft, the Casket of Revet. Ah. Not tried it, so I can't really make an opinion. Steel bar. Right, I've not got enough for you, so 27. So I need what? 10, 7 divided by 14? Yep. And then I need 72 of these. Am I going crazy, by the way? I was Lucy not streamed in a while. I've not really been kicking around on Discord. No, I guess she hasn't. Wizard. Oh! What has? Interesting. I've just seen what happened. Oh, damn. Fair dues. Oh well, we'll see. I'm just waiting for everything to come through now. 14 steel. Oh shit, I should do the furnaces, which is on circuit 8. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. So all 8 stacks in there. Extruder, we want to turn that into rods. So what have you been up to, Waggy?
Dans le silence et la nuit, magie et poésie prennent vie, lueur taciturne, muse des âmes
Ba-ba-da. Waggy what channel? Oh, that. What the fuck, Waggy? I've just seen the Waggy rock. I've just seen your rock channel, and I have no words. I'm just accepting what you're posting now. I've just seen the giant SpongeBob thing. Right, what am I? 72 ingot. Yeah, we got that. I'm waiting for the iron plates, aren't I, really? Ah, firebox. Yeah, the firebox casings are going to be a thing. Right, bronze. We don't have enough bronze. Right, bronze ingot. I don't remember how you make it. I made a shit ton at one point. 3 copper to 1 tin. Last thing I remember, shit valving, valve steam machine and Half-Life 3 co-op. That's always going to happen. Yeah, never going to happen. 640 times 3 is 1920. What's 640 divided by 3? 230. Nope. 630 divided by 3? Yeah, 630. 630. 10 ingot. Oh, I'm going to need to go get tin. 210. I'm actually going to have to go get tin. I've just noticed actually what's happened in the Discord. I'm like, oh my. Throwing that in there. Steam fuser can go ham. Lampmaster's got a good track. Fucking hell, I wish steam fuser were in it before. I can probably turn you back on. Yeah, we'll turn that back on. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. What are you on? Sample rate. Throw that in there. Grab them. Throw that into there. You go into the iron plates. You're being blocked off by steel. Yes, you are. Well, once that final one goes in, hopefully, it'll just start doing iron. Are you getting, or do you have any interested in the Valve steam engine? How many furnaces? 18. There we go, you go into there. I'm gonna need 72 ingots. 72. Oh. What the? Chest. It does 32 every 4 seconds. A stack every 8 seconds. Holy shit. That's actually insane. 64. That's 72. You go into there. And that's... How many is that if I go... 36. That's bad. Oh, we're out of oil. You out of steam? Nope. Put the oil down. More extruder rings. Are you eating Oreo? You're an absolute dickhead. Just waiting for these to kind of finish right now. Because it's a... how many iron we got? 124? When that gets to 126, that'll be the cauldrons. Yeah. 64, 128. How many is that? There we go. There we go. That's the cauldrons. I am definitely going over the top with this again. Oh, then we're going into the hopper. That's why. That should be them. It's 90 plus the 18. What is it, Oreo? Most of this is just going to be crafting. Then I'm going to have to do the water pump. I'll do that. At Greg, water pump. Water pump. Oreo. Alright, so we instantly want tier 2, so we went Right, 10 of these. Which is... primitive wooden casing. Want 9 of these? Yes, we do. Wood gear. That's that. Screw, we take 18 of that. 216 sticks. Another 36 sticks. And 36 planks. That'll do that. Eh. Need a bit more actually. 72. Right, throw that back away. That's the 40. 14 of the cauldrons. There we go. 72. Yeah, shit. Need another 18 frames. Which is another 72 ingots. Right, hang on. 36 bronze ingots. Another set of ingots. Steam Fuser is actually insane. We want the rods. Put that in there. Okay. You can go in there, just for now. Why did I need the... you and you? On option any. There we go, that'll start crafting that up. Then it'll be all of these. All 324? Yep, on option 6. There we go. That's gonna cook all that. That's cooking that together. Right. So we need 9 of these. God. Right, I'm just gonna start like quick scanning everything. Right, so we got them. Bucket. Easy enough. Don't have any more primitive wood casings, unfortunately. I'm gonna need 20 steel ingots as well. And we need to make the remaining 3 things. We're getting there with the boilers. I was meant to be doing genetics, but eh. That'll be next in there. Let that continue. Right, so I need to make one of you, one of you, one of these. Right. Can I make the ULV holes? Don't need to. Got one. Empty cell is next. Ba, da, da, da. Bronze. Let's flip pipe. Take that. 6 plates. Right, we'll have to put you in there. More of these. Oh shit, thank you for the raid, Basil. How are you? Welcome. How was the rest of Gorgoning? I have to put you up there for now. Welcome. If you've not followed Basil already, you probably want to do that. He's slowly grinding through the Garden of Grind. Wrong thing. So, can I... Is that Basil? Why are you not... There we go. There we go. Had a productive day. Good, good. Always good when it's productive. Any major things? Thank you, bud. Have yourself a lovely time zone. Okay. How many more? Another 12 bronze. Yeah. Then again, I've looked at benzene and then decided to tangent. $72. $18. Right now, I'm working on an expansion of Well, I'm actually working on things to automate the bees. Technically. For now, it's kind of meh, but I think one pyro oven can get you like 4 amps of... Well, that's not bad. That is not bad. 18. 18. There we go. I've done something wrong with my maths. I've done something very wrong. Ah, shit. I have fucked that. Right. That's not... of course. I've fucked up. Throw that back in there. Right. Only... Miscrafts galore. That covers my output hatch. Right now, I'm working on what will eventually also produce stuff for benzene, I think. But I just messed up quite massively. That needs to be an output hatch. Where's my screwdriver? There we go, output hatch go. Put you in there. I can give a little base tour to show off my shenaniganry if you want. The underground's a bit of a mess and completely not set up right. Shit. Pylons are flying. No, I do not. Why do I only have 6? Oh yeah, because I only need 6 for these. Gear. Don't have any bronze gears. Right. How much is... How much? 4 bronze. 8 bronze. I've not really needed flying yet, so I've not done it. I'll show you my glorious passive aluminum setup. Hey, Exe. Thank you for the follow, bud. How are you doing today after your bees decided to blow you up? Let's do my primitive wood casings after this. Good, good. Oh, the maglev pylons. I could probably set that up, but I don't need flight. Not that level anyway. Yeah, we'll do a little base tour, shall we? Whilst I cry about how messed up internal. I'll need 3 more of these. So we have storage straight here. It's a shit ton of diamond chests. Nothing special about it. Diamond chests. Some stuff is hooked in here using routed interface pipes. Crafting area. Everything connects underground. I'll show you. So this is storage. Storage right here. As you can see, comes down, anything comes down or up through here. Comes down, connects here. If it wants to go in storage, it takes this route, then spreads along. Otherwise, it goes through here. Down here we have result of our processing, part 1 and part 2, with overspill there, unsorted overspill there. Fish catchers for slime balls. A glorious iron steam tank. If we go down a little bit, I might... I'll need to go down a bit more actually. We have star fluid pipes. We have auto distilled water here and here, which is being used to produce distilled water for my ore washing motor. Basic steam turbines to power all that. So many batteries. Automatic raw rubber dust, which happens to power automatic rubber bars. Absolute hellscape of a system that turns cobblestone into both silicon solar grade poly Si dust and silicon dust. Something has gone wrong there, maybe. Ah, yeah, no, that's just backed up there. And as you can see, passive, which just so happens to also double as oxygen generation. That allows me to create sodium bisulfate. Which gets stored. Oh yeah, that is a weird prehistoric setup I've used to automatically provide oxygen to my EBF. Even though I don't always use oxygen. But yeah, that's passive sodium bisulfate. And this, Basil, is why I've been saying PRT is good. Logistics pipes is better, but PRT is just as good. Main issue is that you get with PRT is when things back up. I'll show you my mob farm as well in a second. Here we've got basic manual semi-automatic polyethylene, a single HV circuit, a single HV assembler. Ooh, more high pressure boiler tanks. Ooh, maybe I didn't mess up as bad as I thought I did. My old EBF setup. Not EBF setup, BBF. Polyethylene precursor. I just start with oil. Just start with oil, sulfuric light fuel, add in some manual hydrogen, manual steam crack it, go there. That's all I do. Yeah, I've not properly looked into it, in honesty. Yep, my fancy ore processing system. Dump into there, filters out raw ores. Those get macerated. Backlog. They get washed. Excess impure stone and netherite dust gets voided. And goes into another set of filtering for purified ores and for purified ores here and not purified ores here. Not purified ores initially go to, can they be centrifuged? yes, all of these are bypassed. So these get sent elsewhere, with all of these needing to go get centrifuged. Not hook them in. Purified ores. If they're not any of these, they get sent down. These get macerated. Steam separator. Backlog. And then, can it be smelted? Yes. Smelt it. If not, go elsewhere. PRT automation. Each one of these holds up to 4. Some case 2, sometimes 4, sometimes just a single recipe. Bunch of these are all just single recipe stuff. Request crafting, cutting, assembly, automatic stocking of 1 sulfur to 9 raw rubber to produce molten rubber for cable coating, lathe, auto-filled chemical bath for whenever I need paper, macerator because sometimes you need it, nothing special, draw storage, bee storage, cows. The gloriousness that is 3 red lungs and an orb and a breaker. That's it. Those 3 grow, breaks, goes into a draw. My cactus farm. Yep, my coke oven array. I'm making a second. Terrawort farm. Aluminium oreberry farm. As soon as it gets 9, it gets piped over to the multi-block macerator there. Once it macerates, it goes into a drawer that's by the EBF, and then the auto gets put into storage. Everything I'm going to need for my bees so far. 577. It was made on Project Singularity. And I have the immense urge to do more than that. So, as you can see, 1 iron tank, powering a steam tank, a steel tank. And there's going to be another layer added at some point soon. When I can be asked getting around to it. Nah, I just want to make more because I can. No other reason. Creosote oil tank for my liquid boiler. A bit of backlog of charcoal blocks for my... But this is what I'm saying. This is what I mean by... Whilst you don't want to make 48 coke ovens, if you did, you can power it off of a single spruce farm. And that will keep you going. I think right now, when certain things are in use, yeah, whenever the EBF's on, I'm using half a boiler's generation. That's it. But that's because I am providing it 2 and a bit amps of MV. So I need 9 more high pressure boilers. 9, 10, 11, 18 high pressure boilers. Need another 18 of you. Because I can't do maths and I need... First time in my life I'm seeing a plate that plays LATs like it's UHV+. I'll take that as a compliment. It's an art form. Thank you. Ah, is that actually... Right, so we want that, we want that, and we want 9. Here we go. I'll take the compliment. I need screws. 6. Move you up there for now. Plank for 12. Another 12 sticks. But yeah, as you can see, kind of like a really easy logistics pipes. No worries. Thank you very much for starting the raid, and I hope you have yourself a lovely time zone. As it is. Have a good one. Oh, before you go, my mob farm. That provides all of that. With PRT powered arsenic and gallium production. Also provided power by a high pressure steam boiler tank. Powers what? No explosions. Then again, I'm not doing mob part. I'm doing spoilers, spawners. So whilst it's not exactly this, whilst you can't do it, the fundamentals are kind of there. If you could get your hands on a spawner, you could do this, but I don't think you can, unfortunately. But that just makes me want to try GOG. I shouldn't. I need to charge my wrench soon. Okay. Yeah. Spawner. I might have a play around with trying to make a vanilla farm at some point. At least you'll be able to EC eventually, maybe. Tablet of Necromancy? That might work. There's the water pump. Have a good one, bud. Bye bye. Bucket, I need... Is that 12 clay? Yep. Clay balls. Plate. Tin. Plate. Iron. And plate steel. Have a good one, buddy. Again, thank you for the raid. Any suggestion of what style? Are we talking building? Or what are we talking? Large pipe, yeah. Season 11. Ooh, it's a good one, that. Give me a second to have a thing. I mean, you could try Cyberpunk, if that's a good style for you. But I'm going to run a quick 3-minute ad, because I need to go take a quick bio break. And I'll be back shortly. Running the ad just helps stop pre-rolls so that people who come in don't get an ad. That's the only reason I do it. But I will be back shortly. I'll say something. Cats can be an absolute menace to society. There we go. That's the steam hatch sorted. Let's quickly charge the wrench. In the meantime, okay, saying I need 108. Right, brick. 18. Need 36 plates of iron. I need more than 36 plates of iron. Need another 108 iron plates. 9 furnaces. Bronze fire bricks. Right. Extrude. I need 38 bronze plates. Oh, it'd help if I put the bronze in there, but I had not. We're gonna go over to the villager area in a second to do some more duplication. Plate of bronze. Need 36. Ingot bronze. Need 38. And the slowdown is going to be the fact that I've got like this is where logistics pipes would help more. I'd be able to do the proper splitting of what I wanted regarding plates. Rod. There we go, that should work. Let's go over to villagers. As you can see, my little village pen that I used prior to accidentally losing my Ender Eye villagers. Oh, what are you? Avocado sapling. Okay. How do we only have 4 left? Right. I'm going to get a slab. Actually, we'll go all of these. I don't like that villagers seem to be like evaporating. So I'm gonna give it a home. And we're gonna just like set a home in there instead. Seven. Right, mobs. Ooh. Yeah, I forget mobs can't spawn on chisel blocks, can they? And then whenever we want to go in, we'll just pop that. And that should stop any issues. Merchant, librarian, ochre for emeralds. Paper for emeralds, right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pop that. Must have missed, or it went too quick. that. There we go. And one. Oh. Yeah, it did miss. And we can just throw that in there. Throw that in there. And we'll just irregularly go and trade and stuff with them. I should try build something, but I'm not really a builder. 9. I can't say I've ever really built anything. I mean, I probably should, but I wouldn't know what to build. Wouldn't know what to build, if that makes sense. Take that out. That needs to be on. Doesn't actually matter. The 63 iron plates on 7 there. Oh, by the way, I've heard TNT duping has been quote unquote fixed. 108 steel casings have been got. And those are done on 6 as well. That should give me the high pressure boilers. This should hopefully do everything I need now. Let them build. Okay. Things are getting a bit claustrophobic. I don't want to keep doing. Okay, so we only need 10. There we go. I do like the fact that this wrench is lasting a long time. Hi, tiny girl. There we go. Why do I just have 2? I'm not gonna question. Got that in there. Yeah, I need what, 63? Yeah, I need 63 iron ingots, iron plates. Oh, I really need to get rid of that tape. This cat that's just going. Wait for this to finish. There we go. Sort that to 7. I'll do that. Coming along now. It's taken me, what, 5 hours to do all this? Yeah. I'll be a decent VOD at least. Probably go for... Bless you. Alright. Well... Block IP. Slash ban dash IP. Oh, do I have to do it in Minecraft? I am an op. Fuck off. Good. Oh, yes. There we go. There she blows. There we go. So now we can start laying things out. Pardon me. Why do I feel like something's missing here? So here you have the Steam input hatch, the output hatch, you. I know is it that? Or is it? Is it that? Oh. Okay, so I slightly up. I don't. This is nice. There we go. Right. There we go. Do I make a better wrench at some point? Like, I don't... To anyone in chat who's kind of... If I made a, like, let's say a Mana Steel LV wrench, would that have potentially more mining speed? $16. Oh, like, how does that work? I'm not actually sure. Right, so now we've got all of this. I'm actually going to need to farm nether stars at some point for this insanity. Because I've just realised what I want to do with this. So let's grab some of you, and some more garden soil. I want kind of these. Oh, where did I put the glowstone? Did I put glowstone in here? Don't say I didn't put glowstone in here. Glow. Ah, no, there it is. Because I think what I'm gonna do. F7. Oh. You go there. And shit, well, yeah, I know which I'm doing it now. Boop, 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 boop. Doobie doo. Because all of this is just gonna go downwards, I think. Yeah, this is all gonna go down. That's the direction I plan to take this. Can I dolly a diamond chest? Yeah, I can. Good to know. I shouldn't need the wrench for now, so let's click away. Grab my excavator and my hammer. 48 coke ovens. It's gonna be the first build. Because we're gonna have to conduit it up as we go. Hoping that this is enough. Because the boiler that powers this is gonna come from the bottom as well. But that's gonna do it through steel pipes. 1, 2, 3. Right. Does this seem about right? Yeah. Right, let's grab just 2 chests. We'll grab the steel chest real quick. I'm gonna throw that in there. I'm gonna... Actually, you know what? You know what I'm finally gonna do? Backpack. Stainless steel ring, tanned leather. It requires tanned leather. I don't want to make phosphoric acid. Ethylbenzene. Right, how it's 63 slots. Right, stainless steel ring, tanned leather. Right. You require one of this, which requires single stained leather, tanned leather, which is that, which is this, which is use this recipe specifically. Okay, that's really not actually that bad. Right. So, cotton, do I have 36? Yes, I do. I got missing 6. Right. What? Oh, and then I can just, like... There we go. Swarm. Children, don't be fighting. By children, I mean cats. I don't have kids. I have cats, which sometimes feels like them. Assembler, bring that in there. Need 36 pieces of leather. Leather. Got that. Oh shit. How much is that again? Oh, I need another 36 pieces of string. Mia. Oh yeah. Who you? Show me your face. Show me your schnoz. Hi. Hi, Skittles. Come on. No. Oh, you're stinky, but you're stinky. You're stinky, but come on. Let's tuck you in. There we go. Hi. Come on, tuck in. I have now got a kitten on my lap. I say kitten. It's a very jealous boy, aren't you, Schizophrenia? His name's not Schizophrenia, but it might as well be. Oh, that's how I'm gonna get my string. I have one hand right now, so I can't quite play. Yeah, I know. Oh, what are you doing? Okay, there's skits. Right, let's see what's been done for tea. Right, it's not bedtime Skittles. I don't know if you can hear that. No, it's not coming out though. So how is everyone? What's everyone up to? You're a jealous boy, Skittles. Is that it? Are you being gel? Right. In about a second, I'm not gonna have... What? You so jealous of anyone doing anything but paying attention to you. You smug little bastard. I can't quite get a photo because it is dark. Otherwise I'll put one in Discord. But right now I have one smug bastard of a cat laying on me and be like, no, you cannot play game. You must pay attention to me and me alone. Yeah, I'm harvesting some sheep skits. Let me finish harvesting the sheep and I'll give you some more love. That doesn't mean claw at me, you fool. Oh, you menace. You are a menace to society, lad. I don't care how cute you are. You're a little menace. You've become such a menace snugglebug since you've had your balls chopped off. Yes, we did spare him. Oh yeah. Ow. Ow. Come on, Skits. Come on, boy. Stop doing biscuits like... Those biscuits hurt. I was making biscuits on me. Like in an uncomfy way. Oh, nom, 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 nom. Yeah, I know. To cat owners out there, you'll get what is happening right now. You're gonna have to wait, my boy. I do have a life outside you. Eh. Ah, I overmade woven cotton, did I? Okay. I am putting you in prison now. Yes, you're in prison. Do I actually have to put you in prison in order to play the game? Is that... Ow! Ow! You fucking dickhead! Skills, you're a twat. Okay, yeah, his name is Skittles because when he was a kitten, like, fresh to the house, kind of kitten. Go on. You've heard someone. Probably Oreo. You licking or trying to... Dude, you're not gonna get any, like, milk or anything out of my arm. It's okay, my boy. Yeah, you can just cuddle in and not be jealous, you know. I'm paying attention to you, Schizo. Where's my ring? You gonna watch me make some... You're gonna watch me play Minecraft? You're gonna join in? Yeah, you're gonna join in watching. Go on. No, you just want... You just been an attention fiend. Aren't you? You a little attention fiend. Don't bop my headset. You child. I mean, yeah, I get that. He is a cat. Hang on. So we're waiting for this one here to... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you okay? Yeah, clear. Yeah, clear. The clear. So the cat just put his paw on my mouth as if to say, shut up. You tell me to shut up. You tell me to shut up. Honestly, main part is I need to kind of get these backpacks because I don't want to lose everything. I don't want to lose everything I'm going to be building, so I don't want to like avoid the cobble and stuff. So if I make these backpacks now, well, this backpack now. Oh, about 30% will through, yeah. Good boy. Let me poke your beans. Good boy. For context, I am now poking a cat's toes. We've got to try desensitize him to being poked and prodded in between the beans and the teethies. Because otherwise, He might try bite the vets, and you can't bite the vets. I might, make like an automatic wall farm or something, and spend some time doing like pixel art at some point. You know, that kind of thing. Go to sleep. Stop being a menace. Meantime, I'm actually going to look through the quest book some more, see what I've skipped. I've got I thought I had a fluid canner. Or do I just have the canner? No, I've just got a normal canner. Okay. Diamond barrel. 108 slots. Okay. How to get sodium? And away he goes. Is off to go get food. Is a menace. About halfway through. I'm just gonna vibe to this for a little bit. Da, 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 da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. It's such a good song. What's it called? Is it a Kestrel or a volleyball? Okay, that's a good one. That is actually a good one. Alright, what we got? Almost there. This singular, like, sugarcane concept is there to permanently remind me. I wonder how I'll do this. Probably need to take a pipe along. I'm gonna have to kill a lot of withers to hook this in. But if I am doing this, which I am, you know what comes next, don't you? The one, the only, clear throat. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, aluminum tank. Aluminium tank. Right, let's have a look at this. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. Railcraft tank. Pretty sure the maths are somewhere. Right, so we need 354 tank walls. Aluminium tank. So we would want we I'm gonna keep that hidden there. We got some page, keep that. Keep that there. Right, so if we wanted this, it would just be 1 to 1. Okay? Because you can't make it any other way. We would also want... Wait, it's cheaper to make aluminium tanks than tank walls than it is tank gorges. Okay. And for this we'd want 6 of these. And how much is it? 648. Oop. Minus 6. It takes 1300. Oh, it takes 1300 plates. I shouldn't consider it. But I am. I am indeed considering. There we go. Right, it wants. We got workbench back. Yeah, we'll make that one. I don't need any of the paintbrush, bang that in there. Does it want? $36 or I don't really want this. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. There we go. I put you in that? Oh, let's try. Right, let's get crack a locking. Grab them. We'll want all of these. We'll want these. And I might put the glove. Yeah. Right. Ow. Let's go to the glowstone. I'm gonna make it a little bit, not very fancy, but a little bit. Just gonna put my head. Is far enough down? Yeah, because it'd go into there, which would actually be really good for me. Yeah, any further down and I start broaching that. So this is actually good range. Did I put the steel flue pipes in here? No, I did not. I should have probably taken the steel flue pipes with me. Oh. Here we go. We'll take you back. At least I shouldn't die. Ow. I'll need the wrench though. Nope. Oh no, this does go up. Ah, mother. There we go. That covers that. Now we'll need the item conduit part. So we'll go. Oh, it's active. You want disabling? Okie dokie. Okay, perfection. Pop you there, pop you there, pop you there, and pop you there. Because the next thing I need to do is figure out how to hook the steel fluid into the nether star fluid. Because I'm just cheeky. The nearest hook into my nether star fluid pipe for storage, which is all the way over yon, is that way? Would be to kind of go across here. What's this? Eh. Yep, there we go. It's just kind of cuts straight across to kind of this chunk. Go across again and bring it in at either the steel level or bring it in down here. I think I'm gonna bring in it at steel, which is right. I'm just gonna make a waypoint here. Hook steam in here, which does, however, mean Y59. So, with that, I'm gonna grab a sign. We're gonna need to change my system up a bit. And food is ready. Nether star hook in equals Y59. That food is, however, ready, so I'm gonna polish it off here. I need to figure out how to do the AE covers to pass through fluid at some point, but I'll probably ask Ake next time he's here. But with that, we shall drop someone a raid in the GTNH area. Oh, I just noticed something on pod. Let's fix that. There we go. Well, I need to fix this screen as well, but I think I know who we will raid. Duct is live at the moment, so we'll send everyone over that way. Thank you for everyone who stopped by. Catch you next time.